It is time.
Hello, friends.
Hello.
We have a full house. Today we have. It feels very weird being back live with this many people again. Feels like I've not done it forever.
I feel like I should be in black. I feel like I'm out of the color scheme.
No, Sayapan is
And literally Andy.
I know, but
Yeah.
Andy's on a darker background, and Siobhan's closer, so you can only really see the shoulders, so it's also dark. But I am just like, hi!
It's okay, you be you, Tori. It's okay. Absolutely fine.
Do you want to switch with me so the people in grey are in the middle for aesthetic purposes? Is that what you're saying?
Kind of. Thanks.
There you go.
That's better.
Jem just wanted to get herself on top row.
I'm never early enough to be on top row.
It's funny. I sometimes try when I'm like, right, I need to go and run and do this thing, and I'll set my join and be in backstage, and then I'll come back and I'm like, how am I still down here? And I don't know. When did other people join? How organized are you guys?
How is everyone?
I'm assuming that wasn't aimed at me.
Jem, you are paused. Oh, you're fine now.
No, you guys froze and went and had the little black screen of doom with the swirly twirly thing. But you're back now. It's okay.
Yeah, it's totally Jem. How are you? How's your new obsessions going? You okay?
Don't have any. I'm fine.
Totally don't have.
Look at Siobhan running away! Get back here!
I totally don't have obsessions. I don't know what that is.
Okay, so the Stray Kids thing is a little bit,
and you've got more than me. Fucking hell!
Yeah, but I bought box sets. Man, I bought box sets and screwed my Hexy challenge with box sets. 50 volumes of One Piece.
Before we came on, I was on TikTok, and I was like, "Oh, you can make collections of the videos that you saved of your favorites." And I was like, "Oh, I'll make a Stray Kids collection." Yeah, you can get 100 videos in there, and I've had to have 2.
Oh no!
Oh, it's a problem.
It is.
I thought you could only make collections of ones that you made. I didn't know you could make collections of ones that you saved. Oh no.
Yeah, so obviously now I have to make a favourites for all the others. So far I have 2 Stray Kids, an 80s, a K-pop in general, and I'm about to do a Reiner one.
Oh well. No, you're about to do 4 Reiner ones.
We'll report back. We'll see.
No, you read it today, then,
audio. That's what I say. Remember and listen to an audio at the same time. At least get some reading in.
Maybe you have to listen to each thing as she saves it, did you?
Yeah.
Well, it did take me a long time to do Stray Kids one because I kept getting distracted. It's like I kept opening it again just to make sure this is actually Stray Kids because sometimes it's a black screen or they're far away, and I was like, oh, I just better rewatch this video of 54 Stray Kids songs to see whether I know them all now.
Is this when you're cleaning out a cupboard and suddenly you're wearing everything inside it?
Yeah.
It's like a mask with 2020 New Year's goggles and a hat. Well, like a scarf I haven't seen in a while.
I forgot about where that was.
I was scrolling through it the other day. They were like, "Oh, this person was like, oh, if you know these K-pop songs, you're a fan." I'm like, "Oh, do I know them?" Just sat there.
And then when you don't know them all, you're like, "Right, I will study and I will return. We'll try again."
Yes. Oh, hi. I will not be here as watching sprints while driving does not seem safe, but dropping in to show some love. I appreciate looking after your own safety there.
Can confirm sprints while driving, not the best idea, especially not being live on said sprints while driving. Don't recommend.
I'm glad she chose a
That sounds like a matter for the police.
I was not physically on
It's
camera. I was just talking to you all through my car speakers.
We were just like a little dash cam watching Tori drive.
I was just showing them like the Tay Bridge and shit. It's fine.
And then I got to a certain point in the middle of Scotland and it just went boom. She's got it.
Where there was no signal whatsoever.
Yeah, literally, I got lost, but I was like, right, I'm driving. That's me off. So I literally just the next time I got like radio, I'd like done the whole, Google send voice note to Andy, and I was like, yeah, I'm gone. I'll talk to you when I get home. I was like, I'm fine. It's just the signal. Don't worry.
Aloha. Today I will fulfill my promise to Tara and finish Inheritance.
Yeah.
Is that? Oh, that's the Aragon book, isn't it?
Yeah, number
That's what
4.
I was gonna ask.
She's done much better than me.
That's probably part of the reason why I've not done a most disappointing read, because I think I'd break your heart all over again if you were to watch
Fine. It's fine. It's
it.
fine.
Everyone's entitled to their opinion, even
They
when
are.
they're wrong.
They are.
Fuck
See,
you
I
taking
don't-
my line, bitch.
I don't know what's worse. You telling me that you were DNFing Inheritance, or Chloe just not mentioning that she 3-starred Poison Study and wasn't continuing, but not telling me until I was physically sitting in a pub with her because I asked her face to face. Like, I don't know what's worse. Her just silently
Bless her,
like
she
sliding
does
off to
that.
not hurt me, or you physically telling me so I like knew not to ask you about it again. It was
Why
great.
is it so hard though when you read your friend's favourite books? Because if you don't give it a 5-star, like the panic that sets in, because like both Becca and Smash were like, it's fine that you're not supposed to die tonight. 4 is fine.
You froze it again. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
I'm a loser.
double
What
quick
is
take
going on?
there.
I do appreciate this.
But yeah,
You're
it
gonna
is
go and
though.
come
I
back.
think people are like that with Legends and Lattes for me. Like Chloe and Meg are both like, well, we didn't, we give them. Like, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. I know Cozy Fantasy is not for everyone.
Yeah.
Like it is like a specific type of book that is not going to be for everyone, and this is going to annoy me now, so I need to move everyone around. There we go. Hey everyone, I'll be reading Ship of Destiny. Good choice, Rachel. That's a good set of books, that one. It's
Is
a
that
good
one of
trilogy.
Is that the live ship? So
Yeah, it is. That's the one that Becca really liked out of the
I didn't dislike the second Fitz trilogy though. They
Yeah.
all got 4 stars. So
Yeah. Just the
we'll
first
just go
series you
for
really
that
didn't
very
like.
first one,
Yeah.
because that was not
Yeah.
good for me.
I'm glad. I mean, to say that, like, I've got 2 of the Rainwild Chronicles books that I'm still scared to touch, and then I've got the last 3 books of the last trilogy, and I'm like, well, I can't continue the last trilogy even though I've got all books because I've not got all 4 Rainwild Chronicles books, and I'm like, well,
I've read the first Rainwild Chronicle. It was a
it's so...
3 or 4 star. But I don't think it helps that I know that it's supposed to technically be a trilogy, but it got split into
Yeah.
4 books and it stresses me out.
Yeah, that's my thing as well. And there's so many people have said the fact that it was split into 4 when it should be 3 is detrimental to the series, and it has an impact on their enjoyment. And I'm like, oh, I mean,
That sounds like the opposite to what the Secret Circle did.
I was just thinking that.
Trilogy?
Why did you
Yeah,
just
fuck it,
mention
give me
that?
2 books.
Why would you do this to me? I didn't need that serious reminder.
She had to speak about it in her most disappointing section of her video. So Lasha needs to hear about this.
He's gone from my house.
I know.
Tony came here on the 23rd of December, and I was like, here you go.
Take them.
Take them away from me.
Get it from this house before it goes in the bin where it belongs.
I love that.
The only book I've ever binned is The Handover. Nobody needs to.
I actually
sorry
feel
to
bad. I gave that to charity. I feel really bad about it.
It's like
Tony
a bad
was
thing
looking-
doing a good thing. Because like somebody will buy that, giving the money to charity, hate it, give it back to charity, who will then get more money for it when somebody else buys it, who will hate it, will give it back
Oh my
to charity.
god.
So it's like karmic relief.
We only need to sell it 1,000 times to make up for the absolute bullshit within.
What were you gonna say, Becca?
No, I was gonna say the like the handover is still like when Tony was going through all the books that were in my unhaul, and I was like, no, you're not taking this. No. I don't police what people read, but you're taking the Secret Circle. You are not doing this to yourself. Trust me. Trust me.
I'm doing this because I love you.
Yeah.
So
Nobody with a moral compass needs to read that.
it will go to the charity shop.
Yeah. On the flip side of that, I'm sending Smash Cassandra Core book because she wants to read them before she reads the what's it called? The Critical Role one. And I was like, I cannot in good conscience allow you to buy this with your own money. You can have my copy for free.
Thing is, it might be Smash's jam. She might totally get it. They'll be like,
It's
yay
no
for
one's
you.
jam. It's not about getting it, it's just shit.
I'm honestly so scared for it. The only saving grace for July is that it's a Critical Role book. Marisha Ray will have a say. It's her character's story, so I'm holding hope on that little point.
I'm keeping my fingers crossed that she doesn't ruin something that you love that much. Like that would like literally be so crushing. So I'm keeping everything crossed that like the fact that Marissa has some oversight in it, she will rein her in the shittiness that she is like in her writing. It's like, nah, I'd fix this. Hi everyone, I'm reading Make Me Clean by Tina Baker. That sounds wrong.
That's how you felt after reading the handover.
Yeah, I needed my brain scrubbed.
Oh god, like get in there. What the fuck? Hello, Hetty.
There's not enough
How are
bleach
you?
in the world.
I felt like just like going on. I was gonna burn the book, but then I thought, oh no, I'll just bin it instead.
Oh, we put it in recycling.
No.
Just went into the bin with all the other rubbish. Trash. Good evening. Hi, I hope everyone is okay. Grateful for the sprints as I'm enjoying reading again after the longest slump. Life of Jenny. Jenny, you've got Juan on your profile picture.
That's what I did as well. I was like,
as soon as I saw this on my page, I know who that is now. Also, yes, I have also saved that picture in my reels, and he is in my phone. Waiting to go on my wall.
In your phone? Next. Did you squish him?
Fucking wish I could. He's just adorable. Just, you want to squish the cheeks? They do this whole like.
We are big fans.
Big fans. Like this. Oh, such sweet people.
They are.
They're all totally fucking adorable. To like with the way they talk to each other. Like, do you know how you've got a group of friends that really care about each other? You might know something about that. Like seriously.
I'm in the best place now. This works. Like it wouldn't have worked from where I was before.
You can tell that they genuinely care about each other, and like Somewhere is like the mother of the group, and just really cares about everyone. I'm just like, that's just a vibe. It is just a vibe. Hey, I'm going to sort the fridge out. Sure, there's out of date food in there. Steph. And possibly get into bed and read my book if my brain says yay. I agree with this. Hello, everyone. New obsessions.
Totally don't know what they are.
Nope.
Nah. Totally haven't ordered.
I don't have any.
AliExpress.
No.
Although most of mine is
AliExpress keeps taking all my money.
due to this one.
I blame Jem for a lot of mine too.
I blame Jem, yeah.
Now, come on, that's not fair.
To be fair, this is not on Jem. This is not on Jem.
Yeah.
This is on Ricky.
I'm innocent.
He's ignoring me, but it's fine.
Part of mine is on Livy.
It's literally right here. Like,
yeah.
I don't even like Attack on Titan. I don't know what you're talking about.
when I was messaging Tony and she was like, what would you like in the picture with you? And I was like, well, she's like, what would you like to be wearing? And I'm like, well, if I can have my Demon Slayer hoodie and then Jem can have this Attack on Titan one, she's like, on it. Yeah. She's absolutely
It looks
great.
exactly
If any
like
of you
it
want
as
to
well.
get your own thingy, she is not expensive. Seriously, she was lovely. I gave her like a little bit of spec of what I wanted, and she was just like 7 to 10 days. She did it in like 4. It was great.
Stop telling me
I
things.
say it was really quick.
It was.
Mine
She
would
was
have to be a One
so
Piece
good,
one
though.
right now because I have literally fallen so far down that hole.
Mine would probably be Attack on Titan.
I mean, what's that? No,
I don't know.
Oh wow, you failed so hard at not knowing what that was.
Hello, I'm reading Crescent City. I'm on page 165, and most of it has gone over my head so far. Does it get better? I would say yes. Some people would say no. Some people would say that book's way longer than it needs to be, but I would say it's great.
I'm just saying, I respect that everyone has different opinions, but if you don't like the Crescent series, your opinion is wrong.
That is correct.
And that's why I don't read it, because then I can't have
yeah.
an opinion and I can't be wrong.
I had so little, like I already had so little desire to read any of her books, and then after today, I have even the teeny weeny little desire that was like, maybe I'll see what it's like. Squished like a bug.
Fair.
Nice.
I love that that's the statement I heard when I turned my headset back on.
The thing is, like, it's, I don't know. Just don't expect, if you're going to expect like full on smut because it's an adult book, and people are like, oh, it's Sarah J. Maas, it's face smut. The first book is not smutty. It's just a lot of like tension and angst, and it's just, and it's a lot of like exploration. It's a great setup book, and I would highly recommend that you stick with it because shit goes down, and you need to just get through it. Just get through it. I think you'll enjoy it, Daniela. If you don't, you're wrong, but we still like you. Hello, ladies. I loved those Sprint story watching you drive home.
Glad someone did.
I'm hoping to try and finish the Secret History of Witches. Nice. Rosie and Matt are asleep, and I'm awake, ready to read The Rider.
Wow, try saying that 10 times faster.
The Rider Rises by Jasper Alden Koo.
No, Jasper Alden.
Capitals, honey. Capitals. It's an acronym. Don't confuse her. It's too easy. Am I pointing at Lisa or am I pointing at Jem?
Jem.
You're pointing
Right,
at Jem.
flipped.
You forgive me on that occasion because the KU should be capital.
Yeah.
With a full stop after Alden. I thought his name was like Alden Koo. Fuck's sake. The panic I had when I had to tell Becca I didn't like Queen of Erindine.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Genuinely, when I read You're Not Supposed to Die Tonight, like I think I had a Sprints with Smash or something, and we were like backstage, and she was like, "Oh, I didn't ask you what you thought of You're Not Supposed to Die Tonight." I was like, "I thought it was really good." I gave it a 4. She was like, "That's good." I was like, "Oh my God." Oh my God. And then I felt okay to tell her why it wasn't a 5, but like for a minute there I was like, I've never heard of that book. I don't know what you're talking about.
To be fair though, like I think for the most part the Shadowhunters books were all like in hindsight the moral issues were probably a 4, but I gave most of them like 4 or 5. But Queen of Erindine for me was a 3, and I was scared to tell Becca. Because I know that was like, but we were on the live together, so I couldn't really not tell her.
My friend is currently, now she has watched the show, she has watched the movie, and she's going to be going on maternity leave soon, and she's made it her mission to read all of them during her maternity leave, but she's starting now.
Yeah.
And she's already on Sea of Glass, and she started like 3 days ago.
Why would you do that to yourself when you're already highly emotional? They're going to be like, yes, now for postnatal, and she's like, no, sorry, it's not postnatal, it's just mortal instruments.
She was like, I need to know, what book do we find out this thing? And I was like, do you know what? This is the exact question I asked my sister, so I'm going to tell you this book. Like, this is the book that you get told, and she was like, thank God. And she was like, also, where is Malik? Because they're like a big part of the show. And I'm like, okay, so you've got to get to the eldest curses to get the main Malik.
So, oh no, you've got to read more books to get to the whole Malik thing. Like, seriously? Feel sorry for you. Not.
Really needed that while you were
I-
dead, like yesterday.
I saw a comment in the comments asking about the Sarah J. Maas spoiler, so I've gone to the private chat in case anybody comments. Can you tell
I'm
me
just
if
gonna
I
say,
need to like
If
look away?
anyone puts a spoiler, I'm blocking you. Like, I'm putting you in timeout.
I'm hoping you
Because
won't talk about it, but just in case, like, you guys have all read it in, like, not you guys, but like
Oh,
people
no.
in the comments, put anything.
It's
Please
very
don't.
much, if I see anyone put in a comment a spoiler,
No,
I
it's
don't
just,
care if Sarah J. Maas has posted the spoiler. I will be putting you in timeout. Like,
Yeah,
it
I
was just
have the
it's
power.
the comment is somebody asking what we think about the spoiler.
Which is fine as long as you don't say what the spoiler is. But we're not
Yeah,
going to talk
yeah.
about
They
the spoiler.
didn't. They've not said anything about it. They've just said
Cool.
like,
Yeah.
what do
I
you
just didn't look at it too closely. I just went, nope.
Yeah,
I'll
no,
let
it's
you
fine.
guys
Yeah.
check.
I am the spoiler filter.
Yeah, Richie's my spoiler filter for One Piece.
Evening all, hoping to finish The Fiancé Fast by Alexandra Bellafleur tonight. I wouldn't read that. That is on my wish list to buy because
I need
I have
to read
heard
stuff
good
by
things.
her.
Stuff it.
Oh my god,
And I
it's
love
so
reading the
good.
stars. I love
Same.
Hanging Moon.
Same.
Also, Truly Magic
Oh,
Deeply comes
Truly.
out this year, and I need it because it
You
sounds
what?
perfect. And also, it's definitely Steve Harrington on the cover. Whoever designed that
What
cover
comes
was
out this
Steve
week?
Harrington.
This year?
Truly Madly Deeply comes out in April. It's her new book. It's 2 by main characters, and if you look,
Oh yeah.
you look at the cover, it's Steve Harrington. It is Joe Keery on the cover.
Trying to finish From Lukov with Love, then the final 30 minutes of the audiobook. I've heard mixed reviews about that book. Not really one that I want to pick up. I hope you enjoy it.
Reading it, but I haven't spoken to her in a bit, so I've no idea how it's going.
I had a fan call with him. That's from my fan call. You are so
That's so
lucky,
adorable.
Jenny. I hate that they're only 90 seconds long because I would need more time.
Yeah.
The first 90 seconds would be like.
Oh, it doesn't matter how long it would be. It could be a phone call for an hour, and I would still just be sat there going,
Me too.
We went to a thing years
I don't know.
ago where we got to meet. It was like a conference thing with the cast or some of the cast of Charmed, and
Oh,
the guy that plays the older Wyatt, I cannot remember his name, which is terrible. I literally, when I went to speak to him, I opened my mouth and I could not get sound to come out.
Wesley. Oh, I can see his bloody face.
He signed my Converse.
I'm changing my question to Google.
He got told he wasn't allowed to sign my Converse, and was like, "Oh yeah, no, that's fine." And then when the security guy went away, he was like, he went round the corner and he signed my Converse.
That's
That
like
was
Bridget Kemmer at Yalth,
literally-
wasn't it? Like you've got a sign-in slot, and then she just congregated everyone around the section of Bookstores. Like, I sign all the books that you've not.
I was away to say, was that not Holly Jackson as well? She literally signed for like 5.5 hours, and she kept like everybody in the queue was getting told you can have one book signed, and when you got to the front, she was like,
I love that. I love that so much.
I love Holly Jackson.
Grady Hendrix literally sent out a his like fan email, like his newsletter, and he was like, "Oh, I'm going to be in like New Jersey signing books, and this is how many books you can have, and then you can go to the back of the queue and come through again."
To be fair, I kind of agree a bit with the limiting, because if you're in this big long queue and everybody in front of you has like loads of books to sign, that's why like when I went to Juno Dawson and when I went to Kate Moss, because I had a big massive stack of books, I waited until the end. I waited till I was the last person in the line, and like
me and Vicky were the last ones for Christopher Paolini because we both had a suitcase each.
Yeah, like I wouldn't want to stand there at the front of the line with all these books.
Yeah. When I met Darren Shan, someone in the queue in front of me had a suitcase of every book, and I think there was a couple that there was multiple editions, and she literally said, "How many can you sign? And he was like, I'll sign 3 now, and then if you're willing to wait until the end, I'll come and sign the rest. And he did. She went to the back, and he went and signed every single one after the rest of the queue had been done.
Oh.
Yeah,
He literally
it's
just
more
sat.
for the other people in the queue. Like if the author's happy to do it, you really just need to think about the other people in the queue. Because if somebody's got one book and you've got like 12, it's taking the piss a bit.
Yeah.
That's why I thought it was funny. He was like, you can have 3 and then just go to the back and come again, and then I'll do 3 more, then just go to the back and come again.
I would love to meet Darren Shan. It would be a bloody dream.
Loopy loopy loop.
He's great.
I know, he's so lovely on Twitter and everything.
He does the same pose with everyone, like pretends he's strangling you, and I'm like, I love it so much.
That would be brilliant. I love him.
Currently somehow read 10 books this month already. Smashing
Addy.
it.
Use me.
Hoping to finish 6 Scorched Roses by Carissa Broadbent. I really want to read some Carissa Broadbent, but I have no idea where to start. The end of my recording, when the call had ended before I stopped recording, you just hear me Lionel say fuck.
Standard.
I love it. Hi, I hope you're all Sharon.
Hi,
Mama Fowl. What does everyone think? I think it's shit. End over.
We're raging about it.
Again, it went from me having like this much interest in their books to just nothing.
Like not the actual what it is, but just the actual fact it was a spoiler with no warning was not great.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's not.
And
great.
also certain people's reactions to it, like going, oh, what does it matter about spoilers? All right, you don't care about spoilers. Bully for you. Fuck off. Some people don't like spoilers, okay? Some people like to find out the things as they read/watch the thing. Ruining things for me.
Talking to you, JJK spoiler community.
This is aimed at the JJK spoiler community. Tag your fucking spoilers and start writing spoilers in your description, because I've already seen them in the video
And
because it plays automatically.
And this, because
I think it's really funny because I'm not really on Book Talk at all, but I'm mostly now on Percy Jackson Talk, and it's really, like there's so much like hilarity between, for me anyway, as an outsider, between people who have read the books and people who have not read the books but are watching the series, and some of the theories they're coming up with, and then you get some people who have read the books who are posting about like comparing it to the books and stuff, and some people do spoil stuff, but we're only like a little bit in, so it's not. But then they're talking about like Heroes of Olympus and stuff, and I'm like, people are like, oh, what's that from? And I'm like, shut up.
I 5-starred Lost Hero, by the way.
That's the worst one.
I love
Okay,
it.
but it was great. So we can only get better.
Exactly. That is that is my least favorite. To be fair, I opened the book and went, what the fuck?
I read
Yeah.
I keep waiting for my friend to send me the American paperbacks, but she never does, and it's annoying me because I really want to read the series like now.
I mean, you can borrow mine. Mine are already secondhand copies. And Vicky currently has my Percy Jacksons, by the way, Andy. Just an FYI. They are currently with Vicky. I was close on Wes Ramsey.
Wes Ramsey.
I'm really proud that after all this time I remembered his first name was Wes.
I do want to read Percy Jackson, but I think with the stuff, it probably won't be at this point. Well, what I can't speak, probably won't be this shit unless I can like schedule some time to read it, because I don't want to like start it and then like leave months between books. I want to be able to read do a 1 a month thing, but I just want to make sure that I set myself some time to do it. But
the thing about even I know Tori was worried about Heroes of Olympus because they're quite chunky books.
It's not even the fact that
they're so fast. Like you're like you blink and you're like, I finished the book.
I would like to point out it's because I have hardbacks, and the hardbacks are huge.
Even
like the hardback, which
are like 500 plus pages long.
Yeah, no, but I mean the size. Like the size of the 500 page hardback looked bigger than the 650 page paperback of Queen of Shadows. Like size wise.
Yeah.
Which I know is a stupid thing to say, but like it was intimidating when you've got so many of them because
I get that.
Literally got like 10 of the hardbacks.
But you feel amazing when you've suddenly read a 500-600 page book really quickly.
But then you listen to the audio and it's like 7 hours. Sorry.
A lot of the indie books that I read are 600-700 pages. So I don't think the size of it intimidates me. It's just the amount of books that's in the series. Because most series I read are trilogies, maybe 4 books in like a saga. The longest ones I'm getting into at the moment are going to be Rob J. Hayes, which is like 2 trilogies, so 6 books overall. So other than manga series,
I'm just wondering if that's maybe why I've not been picking up One Punch Man, because it's 24 volumes and I'm scared.
I actually read the first One Punch Man, and
what did you think?
Yeah,
it's weird.
So that was for Magical Readathon when it was the previous version of Magical Readathon, and I have since decided that manga is not my thing. And also,
that's a bad thing to base it on, because I've DNF'd the manga series of One Punch Man. Even by the
end of it, I was like, what order does this go in?
Oh, it takes a little bit, but once you kind of get into it,
I know that, but
you stop thinking about it.
And I kept having to go back, and when you're doing that thing, you read a paragraph and you don't take it in, and you have to go back to the start. But imagine that with panels that go backwards.
Honestly, it is something that takes time.
Kind of backwards.
You do get used to it, I promise.
Yeah, you do.
I promise.
But One Punch Man for me, if I'd have started with One Punch Man, I still would have carried on, but that's not a series that I enjoy in manga form. I prefer the anime of that.
Here's this hero who can lay someone out with one punch. So what does he do for the entire manga? Tips about.
That is basically it. Yeah.
Yeah. So
I will say the anime is so fucking hilarious. Like, when I watched the first episode of the anime, I laughed so hard I fell off the sofa because there's something about the delivery that just made me absolutely roll, and that was why I started collecting it.
But the thing is, I will say, with any manga series I have read or anime that I've watched, you have to suspend your disbelief because everything is just completely fucking absurd. Whether it's like you fall asleep and end up in another world, or you can just defeat people in one punch, or you're a rubber man because you've eaten a devil fruit. Anything like that, it's absolutely absurd. All of them. So you have to be able to suspend your disbelief with things like that. If you can't do that, manga's probably not for you because everything is weird as fuck.
Yeah.
Definitely don't read One Piece if you can't deal with weird.
Yeah,
just put
I will say, like, it takes a special kind of person to understand manga.
I'm not. It's just,
I don't know who you're calling out on the screen there, but there's 5 of us other than Andy.
No, it's fine.
I mean, this is like a whole page, just somebody collapsed singer.
Yeah. Everything is so overdramatic as well. Like they are either screaming, crying, throwing up, or just crying.
And there's no in between.
Speaking of screaming, crying, throwing up, that's what I mentioned before. I got so many messages while they were reading Blackcard, and I was like, I did tell you I cried. Like, I don't know what you want from me.
I saw you.
I told you. I told you.
It's okay, Siobhan. You'll get your own back when she catches up on Zom 100.
I'm just gonna get
Siobhan's reading Attack on Titan.
Siobhan's also got to catch up on Zom 100, so I don't know if that helps.
I'm only on number 5 of Attack on Titan and Zom 100. I've only done 5 of each.
Well, good luck to your brain because you're gonna need it. I'm just gonna quickly get through the rest of these comments and then we can go on a sprint for 45. Tori, I have nearly finished the first part of Hunger Games reread. Yes. Yeah. I will be getting caught up on all the Cassandra Clare things. I'm reading Swordcatcher right now. Holy fuck, you're gonna want to read it. Everyone needs to read it. Everyone needs to read it. I have said let's not because I won't spoil you, don't worry. I'm not
Thank
late.
you.
You're late. You're not late, Chloe.
I was almost late. I thought we
Somebody
had this
actually
habit
also
difference.
said that on Chloe Sprints last night. Or something
It
similar.
was a jump scare. I answered the call and he was just there. I stared for a solid second whilst he just smiled and waved. I had 2.5 minutes, but I was the last call he had.
Cute.
Oh, that's adorable. Book 3 of the Crescent City
Yeah,
Crimson
they've got it in there.
series. All right, yeah. I've been spoiled for Zab. Yeah,
Same.
yeah.
Same.
I
It was
think
TikTok that did it for me, and I was so pissed off.
I'm on my reread of House of Sky and Breath at the moment because I thought, why the fuck not pick up a massive chunk of like Swordcatcher
not
and then
ready.
pick up House of Sky and Breath because
I've been
who needs
avoiding it
chill?
after the spoiler. I've avoided it since the spoiler.
I'm loving The Lost Hero. I have about 19 chapters left, I think. Is that Brandon Sanderson?
No, that's Rick
No.
Riordan. It's the
The
first
one
one.
Oh.
that Becca just finished.
Oh, what's the hero one in Brandon Sanderson? Something about a
Oh,
hero. Hero of Ages.
yeah.
Ignore me.
You know,
Yeah.
I was about to say Hero at the Fall, and I was like, no, that's the last book in the Owen Hamilton series. Too many heroes.
Yeah.
Can they stop?
Too many heroes. If anyone knows how to change my Twitter photo, let me know as it refuses to do it. I can show you.
The world.
Yeah, I'm avoiding all talk about it as well. We're trying to. But not always possible.
I
So
have
we're gonna
not
go.
opened like anything because I am terrified.
What is everybody doing for this evening?
I'm reading
That's
Bone
not
Cave.
helpful.
The Bone Cave by Dougie Strang. It is
The wonky what? The what?
The Bone Cave.
Oh, I thought it was, what the fuck? I don't know what fucking
It's
fuck you
like-
said then.
it's
The
like-
wonky what?
Him telling you about Scottish folklore, but as he's going, like as if he's on a walk, or he did actually do the walk, but like he's talking you through the walk he did through the Highlands and telling you about all the different areas he visited and the stories that come from the areas. And the prologue, like I was like, I'm just going to try the first chapter and see how I get on. And the prologue just absolutely, or the introduction, sorry, just like proper dragged me in. So I'm happy because I got this one at type longer and it's stamped.
I love their stamp.
Jem, what are you doing?
I need to edit. I don't want to, but I need to. And then I might read, have a manga,
Nice.
and then that's that. Well, we'll just see, won't we? See what happens. See how the night
what we shall
goes.
see when we shall see.
We'll see what we shall see when we see it.
If my phone starts vibrating like a fucking crazy thing off my desk, I know that you just sent me a million pictures of skiz in it. Like,
Oh yeah, you did ask me to send you. Yeah, I will forward over
Yeah.
some Channy and Benny bits.
trying to be Innie if you've got him as well. Becca, what are you doing?
I need to have like a hot bath because my knees are still cold from yesterday, and I'm like doing like I've had a hot water bottle on it like almost all day and a blanket, but they're just nothing's working. So I'm gonna try a bath. But I'm also starting Painted Devils. Technically, I've already started it. I've read the prologue. It's even got a bit of paper.
Totally not excited.
But I'm using this one's Audible. So yeah, I'm gonna listen to that as well whilst
So
I wait for Ash and watch the map.
I was going to say, is the driving that she's doing, is that her coming up to you, down to you?
She's currently nearly going past Peterborough, so she's got about an hour and a half.
Oh, that's
So
She's not far from me.
That's fine. Sorry,
I
what are
would
you
never
doing?
have known, Becca. I never would have known. Well, I fell asleep like 30 pages from the end of this volume, so that's what I'm flipping through. I've only got like 10 pages left. And then, I mean,
We'll have
Sorry.
more One Piece.
I have more One Piece, or I have Becca's pick for me of my EOTV read.
Yes.
Oh, I need to.
So-
Saipan, what are you doing?
Gem's pick for Siobhan. We're going in circles here.
I have to do volume 6. Then I'm taking a little bit of a break from Attack on Titan to read some other manga. Crime. But but
What is the other manga?
I love that you're like judging already, Gem.
Spy Family?
no, it's not Spy
Is that
Family.
100?
No.
I'm trying to see like around the screen. I don't know how I think that's working.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Okay.
That's fine. I mean, that is literally fine.
Also fine.
So,
Also fine.
Vampire Night. That is
How to
protected.
make manga lovers rejoice. Tell them that you're not reading a favorite and then show them another favorite.
Reading a different favourite. Oh, that's fine. That's okay. I knew it wasn't going to be Blackguard because that's happening next month.
yeah, I know. It's the only one that fits the prompt. I'm so sorry.
Sorry,
It's fine.
I've made
At least I
both
know
of
it's
these.
being read.
I made both of these two keep books. So I was like, guys, you need it for the prompt. Like,
But if I don't like fancy actually reading with my eyeballs, I do have Becca's pick. Introduced obviously by Becky Albertalli. On Tories.
we're just.
But I also have a dinosaur that I need to finish crochet.
Oh my god! Look at the arms.
It is adorable.
Amazing.
Well, I am crocheting my scarf. This is like the only thing that I've got so far. I do have a choice between Sword Catcher, House of Sky and Breath. And I think those are the two that I'm just gonna pick between. I don't know which one I want to do.
Yeah.
And whilst I crochet, I think I need to actually read Brandon Sanderson.
You do. You do.
I need to. We can read it together, Emma. Mark Lawrence and Brandon Sanderson will do it together.
Love Brandy Sandy.
Emma has to pick up my son from school. Then more reading. Nice. Right. Yeah. So we will see you all in 45 minutes. Let me present.
I was going to
That
say,
way?
we might need a timer.
I think it's that way. If I remember this
Do
right.
it,
Yeah.
Yay! See you all in 45.
Just remember I'm mirrored.
Bye.
Yeah.
Hello, friend. How did you do, Andy?
I've only just read like 5 pages because I was watching a YouTube video.
Jim, did you edit a lot?
So much. I have 1 minute and 29 seconds of edited footage,
Wow.
and it's your fault.
Fuck you.
I blame Lisa and Siobhan. Because Lisa asked me to send her Chan and Binny pics, which obviously meant that I got distracted by my gallery and TikTok. And then Siobhan mentioned Felix, and I was like, oh, I wonder whether Siobhan has seen Felix in his Prince getup. I should definitely find that for them.
And then I just fell apart. It's fine.
Yeah,
That sounds like a very productive 45-minute sprint.
He's so
Becca, how did you do?
So I think a bath helped a little bit. My knees aren't as cold. I did forget to press play on the audiobook, so didn't listen to any of that. And then by the time I sat back down at my computer, there was less than 10 minutes left. And I've been obsessed with this like one cover that Jeremy Jordan does. And it's because it popped up on my For You page. I sent it to Chloe, obviously. I'm gonna send it in. I'll send it in our group chat so you can just hear just how amazing he is. I mean, I know you know. I'm kind of obsessed with it, so I just watched that video again.
That is also very fair. He has an amazing voice. Whenever I've seen anything that he can sing literally anything, and I would just be like,
for anyone that wants to know, it's that his cover of "It's All Coming Back to Me."
I listened to that on repeat already.
I found it ages ago. But then I did that thing where where you listen to something so much and then it just sort of like fizzles out and you stop listening to it all the time. And then that TikTok reminded me, because it was someone listening to the actual version in their car, and then like Jeremy Jordan goes, "Baby, baby, baby, no, baby, baby," and he was listening to the actual one, and he went like that, and he's like, "Oh, it's not the one." He was listening to the actual version, and then I was like, "Oh, see, now I just watch the Jeremy Jordan one again."
Yes, that's very fair though. Like his version is impeccable.
Amazing.
Tori, what did you do in that sprint?
I finished volume 4 and I am 150 pages into volume 5.
Yes.
So you did like actual reading.
and took pictures of certain parts that I want to know and keep for later, because we found Mary for the first time, which probably means nothing to most of you.
I immediately went Lord of the Rings.
I mean, no.
I think I'm on volume 7 of One Piece. I've been on volume 7 of One Piece for like a year.
This
so
is
you're probably
Mary.
gonna pass,
This is
you're
gonna
Mary.
pass me
it.
Is he smoking a pipe?
No, it's their ship.
He's eating lambus bread.
And a half pint while talking
half
to
pint?
Pippin.
No.
Does he know
They
about
come in
second
full
breakfast?
pints. I didn't get one of them.
Pan, how did you do?
I finished supper. I had like stovies for lunch.
Oh,
So
I need to do that.
It was what? That wasn't even English. Oh, honestly, the brain fog right now is just nuts. Wow.
Food.
Did Felix break your brain?
Yeah, apparently. No.
Happy to help.
So the stovies was filling, so I didn't want like a big supper, so I had a pretzel from Lidl's that I bought earlier. So
yeah, what I made
I had
earlier.
one of the Lidl pretzels. It was so good. So I had that. Oogled at Felix for a while. Listen to La 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 again. And watch some YouTube. But yeah.
But did you feel the rock though?
The what?
The rock.
Oh.
Feel the rock. I listened to some more of House of Sky and Breath. Now on chapter 18. And although I know what happens, do you know like the little bits that make you laugh? Like it's easy to forget those little bits.
Yeah.
And I've literally just sat being like, I remember that now. That bit's funny. So I had fun listening to that. And I've also crocheted some more of my scarf. And it's annoying me that it's not it's staying straight, but do you know when it like leans to one side and you need to block it? It's curling in on itself and it's annoying me. So like I'm like constantly trying to flying it out, which is taking. I know I shouldn't. I could just leave it till the end, but it's annoying me.
Honestly, it is a pain in the ass. I did a tapestry for someone's Christmas. I don't think they're here, but I'm still not going to say just in case. But it was posted out the other day, but it's just, yeah, it kept curling, and it was doing my head.
Yeah. So now I understand why people say you need to block it afterwards, because
yes, you do.
Yeah, it's gonna piss me off if he keeps doing this.
It's gonna be.
Anyway. Oh, sorry, I just knocked my mic. Sorry.
Sorry,
I just whacked the mic with my hand. I sorted the fridge out, ready for bed, and watched YouTube. Yes. I have managed to read 3 full chapters. Robin Hood chapters. I like Cassandra Clare. Oh my god, don't get me started on Cassie Clare. I read the prologue of Swordcatcher, and like I expected to be like 3 or 4 chapters in, and it was like chapter 1. I was like, what the fuck? What? What? Why? Why? Why is it? Why? Is it taking so long? I'm like, this is not a fucking prologue. It's a whole thing. Well, it's still a prologue technically because it's like way before the story. But I'm like, bitch, I think I love your writing, but seriously, it was a lot. But yeah, I don't like. I think I'm only on chapter 9, and that's like 250 pages into the book. It's ridiculous the length of these chapters. But
it's Cassie. She should know how to do short chapters.
No.
Like, see if every like POV change was a new chapter and each chapter was like 4 pages long. I will take a 300 chapter page book. Like, I will take it, and I'll probably read it quicker than I will with like 30-page books, because I'll go, oh, just one more chapter before I go to bed. Oh, just one more chapter. Oh, just one more chapter, and it'll be that whole chapter. But I'll have done it willingly.
Parker doesn't fail.
I'll have done it willingly instead of, oh, I can't go to bed yet because the chapter's not done.
Yeah, so with Cassie Clare books, it's the only author that I have found so far that I will put the book down mid-chapter if needs
Me
be,
too.
because
I prefer to with Cassie, because I don't trust her
can't.
End of chapters. But the POV changes, if you find the right one, slightly better.
I've read 91 pages of Inheritance, and I will keep reading as it's a scary bit and I'm near the end. You got this, Emma.
Do I have thonks?
I went out briefly to get some steps in and read 25 pages. Nice. Hi, everyone. I'm reading Monster Volume 8 and have about a third left. Nice.
It's my favourite. It's one of my favourites.
Read 43 pages. How are you finding it now, Daniela? Oh. Read just over 80 pages of the Fiance Fast. Only have 40 left, so we'll definitely finish it next sprint. Yes. It's okay, Sayapan. I couldn't remember the words heart muscle earlier and just mind what a heart does instead.
It's okay. Honestly, my brain fog has just been horrendous.
That thing.
It's just,
Yeah, the Swordcatcher prologue is over an hour long. I did sort of know that it would be long, but I didn't realize how long it was until I looked at when it said chapter 1, and then I looked at how long the previous chapter was, and I was like, Jesus Christ! Like, could have done like prologue part 1 and prologue part 2. It's like, but the thing is, you wouldn't understand like the meaningfulness of what's going on now if you didn't read the prologue. Because I used to, when I was younger, I used to skip the prologues. I was like, prologue? I didn't need to read that. What's that? That's not part of the book. I did learn as I grew up that was a stupid thing to do. Definitely would be stupid in this case because I would not have understood anything going on in this book if I'd skimmed the fucking prologue. That's exactly what I did, Tony, with sound effects. That's fair. How far is Smash from you now?
I'm going to guess like 45 minutes.
Oh, close. Actually, no, not that close. About half hour.
That's not far.
That's not far.
It's not.
It's not far at all.
Incoming.
So if we go for another 45, I'm guessing at that point Becky will be gone.
Yeah, so I'll say by now. I'll stay on here until she gets it, but like I will be gone.
Absolutely fabulous.
How
Well, not
dare
fabulously
you?
going, but fabulously she'll be there. But we'll go for another 45 minutes. I'm gonna present to the left.
I should probably eat food this time. Now that Siobhan's
should
reminded
eat.
me I haven't done that.
And I will see you all in 45 minutes. Apart from Becca who's leaving us.
Bye, Becca.
Bye.
a bloody jump.
So did Lisa.
I saw it coming as well, but then I carried on crocheting and I was like, ah.
That was funny. It's been a while since I've seen you jump like that, Lisa.
It's annoying though because I did see it coming. Oh, that's what she said. How did you do, Andy, in that sprint?
Not very well. I was just like falling asleep reading because I'm so tired.
Oh no.
I can see me just.
no.
I've made myself a cup of tea, but I can see me just ending up in bed because I'm shattered. Can't be on it either. He was just away outside just now, so I'm perched to get up when he comes back in.
Jen, how did you do?
Well, I was productive. I have 5 minutes of edited footage, but I decided to listen to my K-pop playlist in the background, and I made a mistake because Jungle came on, which is a hyperfixation song at the moment, and I ended up not editing and listened to it 3 times at full blast. But I did redo the podcast logo, so I was productive. So
Yeah. I thought you'd be listening to Rebel like break the rules like a rebel.
oh no, it's Jungle. It's lodged in there. Jungle and Freeze by Stray Kids seem to be ruling the brainwaves at the moment.
Nice. Tori, how did you do?
I finished volume 5. I updated all the spreadsheets and the story drafts, etc. for both volumes. And then I went and stood and stared at my cupboards and my fridge and my freezer and my cupboards and my fridge and my freezer, and finally settled on soup because I couldn't decide what the hell I could either make from the shit that was there or what I could be asked waiting for when I was hungry. So I've settled on soup. I'm not entirely sure it's what I fancy, but it's what was quick and what I have. So
perfect. Becca's obviously gone because Smash has obviously arrived safe and sound in London. Saipan, how did you do?
This message in Gem, it's fine. I did 2.5 chapters of volume 6. Yes, 6.
You're ahead of me now.
I had some messages and I asked for visual confirmation of where Saipan was, just to be safe before I opened my mouth.
That's why I now have to message you to be like, in this series, where are you again? Is this one of the ones where you're ahead or am I ahead? Like,
honestly,
give me visual confirmations, people.
I feel, honestly, my stomach dropped. I was like, no.
Lisa, you'll know where Saipan is because you've watched the anime.
Oh, yeah.
Female Titan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I literally was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, Female Titan arc. So the Female Titan has just appeared.
Oh my god, Saipan, welcome.
Shit happened and my stomach was not feeling great.
Welcome.
I feel like that's where I am right now because Lisa will know, like, the character that I mentioned to Jem that wasn't in the anime or like in the manga yet has just appeared, and
I've watched so many of the One Piece anime. I've just not read past volume 7 of the manga. Or is it volume 8?
Same, because I have a boyfriend who keeps telling me to, and I quote, pump those rookie numbers.
I'm just worried that I'm not going to want to stop after 6, but I have so many other things I need to read.
It's okay.
Dude, welcome to my life with One Piece.
And I'm just like...
Just let it happen. Just let it happen.
But I said one...
At this point, there's no way around it, okay?
Oh, but my idea... Oh, shit. Fuck. Sorry. That was an alarm. to brush my
If
teeth.
that isn't just a accurate description of our whole brain cell,
Oh yeah.
one between the 5 of us, then
Well,
I don't know
mean,
what is.
I intercepted for a brief minute when I was messaging Jem, so I intercepted it a little bit. It's gone now, but did for a second.
Is that why I couldn't
God.
decide what I
Yeah,
was eating? Were you guys all like fixating on something else, which is why I couldn't make any decisions?
Maybe. I appreciated Siobhan's using their functional thought for me, because it let me feel safe in my Delulu, which is always a nice thing to do for your friend.
Yes. Yes.
But what is the saying? The Salulu is the Delulu.
Yeah.
Like just living
Isn't it
it.
the other way around? Delulu is the Salulu.
Whatever.
Yeah.
It's the same
Is
sense.
that?
Delulu
No.
is the Salulu. The Salulu
Oh,
is the
Jem
Delulu.
helped me fix my typing error earlier by telling me that I hadn't failed, I had just flailed, and it was great because it was so fitting.
I mean,
But
I said, there's no failing, just flailing.
Which is
oh, that reminds me of when you get the mic thrown at him and he's like,
also just very fitting for One Piece, to be fair.
No.
oh God.
No, I said one of these a month. One of these a month.
No.
Do you know how long it will take you to read it if you read one volume a month?
No. One omnibus a month.
Yeah, but still.
Okay. Still.
But listen,
I'm not happy about that.
Look, I have so many other manga I need to read.
Yeah, but you hyperfixate on one, and hyperfixate on another one, and then hyperfixate on another one, another one.
You're literally talking to someone that bounces around manga series like there's no tomorrow. But Attack on Titan, I did not do that. I binged that as soon as it was available for a reason. And the reason is that you need to read it so that you can come and talk to me about it so that I can flail with you.
I have other books, like other than manga, I need to read too.
No, you don't.
We don't need to. This is what we need to be doing. Like, we don't need to be read unless it's for, like, for instance, if you're hosting
Andy
a
can
read
read enough for all of us, okay? It's fine.
Unless you're hosting like a readathon or a book club, you don't need to read books.
Yeah,
and
sure.
I was watching Mel. I was watching Mel from Eleanor Reads the other day, and she was saying that, like, she used to beat herself up for being in the middle of so many series and being like, oh, I need to catch up with all these series. I need to finish all these series and put too much pressure on herself. And then she was just like, but why?
They're
because
not going anywhere.
if you can bounce between series and be in the middle of many series and just read what you love, like we all do it. We all like, oh, we need to finish this series. Or I'm in the middle of like 60 series. Or I'm such a bad person being. Why do we do that?
Okay, I'm compromising then because I basically convinced myself. I'm living in Delulu. It's fine.
Join the Delulu.
4 weeks left. It's 3 maybe. I have a YA book club, Amy McCall's YA book club pick for January to do. And Imogen, obviously. And if I feel like it, I don't have to. If I feel like it, I will do a House of Sky and Breath. But the rest can be manga then.
See? I have
done... do a victory spin.
I have done Tori's pick for my 12 books, 12 prompts. So I've read the book, I've read The Undertaking of Heart and Mercy, and I gave no updates to Tori. This is brand new information to Tori.
Excuse you.
I'm so sorry. I updated Megan Chloe. I'm so sorry. I haven't done the prompt part of the thing though. I haven't read any manga yet, but somehow volumes 4, 5, and 6 of AOT landed on my in my hands recently, but also so did volumes of Spy Family and Vampire Night and you know, like many things.
Yeah.
I need to get some more JJK, not gonna lie, but yeah.
Because I've got the first volume of JJK, I need to read that.
I've got volume 0. I need to get some
But
more.
it's not on this month's TBR. But who cares? If I want to read it, I'll read it. I'm
But
trying
also,
Yeah.
I want to move soon, and I keep saying like, I need to like slow down on my buying until I can actually move because it's literally all going to go back into boxes. But then I'm like, but well, but
But look at this one.
yeah, look at the pretty, look at the
Yep.
pretty, Skiz wolf plushie.
No,
And the
listen, I am not taking commissions until February.
We've already purchased Wolf-chan. And I accidentally also bought Dweki, which is Changmin's, because I needed a Binny pig rabbit in my life, apparently.
I need the chick. I need Felix's. I can't remember the
In
name.
AliExpress, they're like £5 each on AliExpress rather than like the £25 that they are on Amazon. It's ridiculous the amount that they charge on Amazon. But also, they do the Skizoo slippers. You could get Wolf-chan slippers for like £5.50 or something.
Listen,
They're on their way. My feet are going to be so toasty.
telling me things.
And also the keyrings, the bag clips.
We'll confirm quality.
Okay.
And then we'll let you know.
And if it's fine, then I'm screwed.
Yeah.
Also, I may
if it's fine, I'll send you the link.
Yeah. I may have also purchased many packs of Lomo cards that were like £1.20 each.
That's fair.
And also a Stray Kids zippy hoodie. And Demon Slayer zippy hoodie.
Oh wow!
I will say all of my hoodies, apart from my Death Note one, are from AliExpress.
Oh, okay.
We love the Death Note one.
I might have to look.
The Death Note one was from Primark.
I want the Attack on Titan Survey Corps hoodie or whatever.
The green one?
What?
Like my green one?
I don't know. Yeah, I think so.
Hang on, I'll send it to you.
It's got
the AliExpress, mate.
It's got
Dude,
the
you can literally look at like 90% of Gem's videos and see that, like
the wings on the back.
I wear it all the time.
Yeah.
And soon it'll be in every podcast logo because that's also what she's drawn me in for the podcast logo.
Did not realise I was muted.
Yeah, I really want.
Oh no, Andy! I did wonder why you like motioned to yourself.
Were you trying to talk?
Yeah.
Oh, Andy, what were you saying? What were you saying?
She won't remember now.
Oh, I was saying the jumper that James wearing in the new artwork.
Yeah.
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 That's
Seriously.
the one.
Yeah, I want one.
Because I basically live in it.
I'm so in love
Andy,
with
did
it.
you say something when I said that you were going to read proper books for all of us?
Yeah, I said, who, me?
I thought you did, because you pointed at yourself but didn't say anything. And I was like, yeah, you. And then you grinned, and I was like, did you mean to not talk because we were all babbling at the same time, or did you not have your mic on?
No, I just didn't have a mic on.
And I picked my son up and read about 15 pages. Nice. I read 50 pages. I finished Monster Volume 8. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
You three have seriously fallen down a hole, man.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
And did my...
Yeah.
I can't remember what I was saying. I watched YouTube again and put my phone on charge. I read 22 pages this time and had a snack. Hey, Sungmin, you're lying.
What is your problem?
We've lost Elisa and Jem. Lisa, I
What
love
is
how
your
you
problem?
almost fall off your chair. Like, you literally just flop to the side, and I literally think that your chair is just going to go bleh.
Surprise! Again, I've read 100 pages. I'm going to finish.
Him!
Dispatch. D-I-S-P-A-T-C-H. Dispatch. I'm at the end of chapter 21. Nice.
What is your
Soon,
brain
I
doing,
won't be able to
Lisa?
talk in anything aside from K-pop memes and Friends quotes. It's going to be me. That's all I do. Every conversation.
I'm going to talk about Friends because Jim had a heart attack when I said I hadn't watched it.
Oh no, at work though, at work I've been like just doing a lot of admin stuff rather than phone stuff, and I'd be like, listen to my heart to beat.
Oh, I love it.
Oh, people at work think I'm crazier than I already know I am.
Hi, Smash.
I genuinely can't straighten my fringe anymore without going Changbin Salon. Changbin Salon. Oh God, we've got problems, but I love it.
Secret is so amazing.
Yeah. As Smash
He's already forgot his own song.
love. Do what you love as the cushion says.
Great to know it in
In the
4
words of
weeks.
Smash's Cushion.
Jesus.
Yeah.
And now I have a massive
We
list
all
of manga I
want
want to buy.
Yeah, I think we all want one of those cushions.
All about the cushions.
Yeah, boy.
Yes.
It's a Patreon meeting weekend, and we are coming from Iceland, Sweden, and Germany. I can't wait. It'll be so much fun. Ashlow, you're going to have the best time.
Yeah.
I hope it's cheaper in Norway because I know a lot of things aren't cheaper in Norway, but then it might be cheaper than Iceland. So
I changed the wording. Instead of I need to, I say I want to. Yes. Finish a book series I'm currently reading. I don't like leaving things unfinished. Yeah, I get that. But try not to
so many
put
pretty
too
things.
much pressure on myself. The only things I'd sort of need to read are the things I'm reading for book clubs and stuff. Other than that, my 12 books, 12 prompts, I would love to get to them. But at some point within the next 12 months, I will get to them. Like last year, I did Becca's book and Chloe's book in the same month. And this, it was just, it was what it was. I just read 2 books from in the same month. It's fine. Hi, I'm back from my bath now. I'm feeling a lot better. Yeah, feeling a bit better. A bit better. You'd be feeling a lot better. In bed with some hot water bottles. Ooh, do you not feel
Jealous.
well? So watching in bed. Yes. Cozy. You've got this. Listen to my heart to beat.
I can't decide if I keep going with One Piece or switch to EOTV.
I think you should switch to EOTV. Is this your first time reading it?
No. No, rereading. I read it when it first came out in a day over a 24-hour, a weekend readathon. So I just sat and powered through in amongst other shit. So I'm trying to read it a bit slower this time.
I think you should.
Hence starting it so early.
I think you should pick it back up again and send me updates when you get to the bits. But don't do what I did. Well, you won't spoil yourself anyway. Fall asleep reading to the audiobook and then waking up at the biggest reveal of the whole fucking book.
Oh, no.
I will never forget that day. I nearly hit myself. I could have cried so bad. I'm like, that's a typical Lisa thing to do. Only I would do that. It's fall asleep and then wake up at the biggest reveal of the whole entire book.
Bobby fell asleep listening to the last book in the Percy Jackson series at mine. And fell asleep on the sofa, but with our phone like this, so we couldn't get it from her to pause it for her. And she hadn't set an alarm, so we just had to note the time that she fell asleep. So when she woke up from her nap, we could be rewind this amount of time, because we couldn't do anything about it. Bless her.
No.
She had a migraine. She wasn't feeling well. Bless her.
Oh, it's cold, so I wanted extra warmth. That makes sense.
That's
that makes
fair.
sense. I'm feeling very
2
cold.
degrees outside.
Well, one of my heaters last night had the audacity to just spark and make it smell like fire, so I had to turn it off. I was just sat here reading, and all of a sudden it just went. The one in my hallway, and the first thing I thought is, are my books okay? Because I've got my books, my heater right next to one of my shelf is right next to one of my heater in my bedroom, and I didn't know if it was my heater in my bedroom or the one in the hallway that went off. So I was just like, is there a fire near my books? No, that's fine. And then I just turned the heaters off, so now I'm freezing.
Oh,
she was watching through osmosis.
Yeah,
right.
It really does.
Oh my god. I'm going to continue with Hosab. because I have. Oh my god! Oh my god! I have. How many hours do I have left? Oh, I'm like, oh, I don't have much time left. I have 9 hours and 55 minutes left. So I do have quite a bit left. I thought I was further in than I actually am. Yay for me. What's everyone else going to be doing in the next sprintito?
I'm trying to work
I
out
need to edit
measurements.
this video.
Attack on Titan and possibly ordering a hoodie because
I
a bad influence.
helped.
You did. It's a good bad influence.
Jem
And
helps
it's on
to spend
offer.
money when she can't spend her own.
That's true.
I'm doing that as well. Do you know what I had arrived today? Let me show you my purchases that arrived today.
Ooh,
Uh,
let's see.
Ta-da!
Ooh,
Finally.
hands up volume
Where's
5.
Andy?
Andy.
Andy,
oh,
What? Hey.
there we go.
PTSD radio. And then
Oh, you mentioned that. Oh, also,
yeah.
when you read that, you need to talk to Vicky about it because Vicky has it on her wish list and was very excited that it was on your list.
I will.
Which was why
And
I was
then
like, hold on,
I-
you need to know Jam properly. Like,
I ordered the Kurosagi's Corpse Delivery Service, which is a very me title, I'm sure you agree. And I
Yep.
didn't realise it was an omnibus. So when this massive book arrived, I was like, oh. Oh, I thought it was 1 volume. It is not. It is 3. I'm very
better
excited to
price
read this
though,
one, though.
if you were going to pay
Better
that for
price,
one
yeah.
volume.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty decent. So the temptation to abandon all my plans and pick these up, but I'm actually enjoying my plans, so I'll continue.
I will continue the audiobook of Bright Young Women. Nice. Right, we're going to go for another 45 minutes. And I will see you. And I need to share my screen again, I do.
It just makes me think, this is easy, hotel.
Okay.
You want Premier in? This is easy. You want Premier?
Oh, that fucking clip is amazing. That is amazing. I will continue with Secret History of Witches. We've got this. See you all in 45 minutes.
Bye!
Bye, my love. Ice cream!
What?
Bros! How did we do, Andy?
Yeah, we're still muted. I read. Only got to page 36. It's quite a slow going book, but like it's
Non-fiction?
meant to be. But I'm also really tired, so that does not help anything. I'm absolutely going. I don't know if you're keeping going, but I'm gonna have to give in and go to bed.
I think we could do one more, but if everyone's down for it. But obviously, if you're tired, I'm not going to force you to stay.
You can't leave. You must stay forever.
No.
I'll be asleep.
Gemma,
Then we'd be watching you sleep. That'd be weird.
That's the kind of friends we are.
Watch you sleep. I actually edited quite a bit more that time.
6 minutes?
No, I'm now up to 14, nearly 15 minutes.
Yay. Did you just dab?
Yeah, I always dab.
She's back.
Andy actually noticed. Yeah, Andy noticed that it's rubbed off on Jensen because I dabbed on sprints, and then she was like, messaged me going, I literally just watched your boxing and Jensen dabbed in the video.
That's what you want. Tori, how did you do?
28 pages of Empire of the Vampire, and she was sitting here. I was playing with Eden, but she is not here now. She was here, I promise.
She's camera shy.
Probably chasing Richie, let's face it.
How did you do, Sayabhan?
Had many more heart attacks, but I finished. It's back on the shelf now, but I have finished volume 6 of Attack on Titan. And I just kind of got ready to put my cream on my tattoo because it's I think it's already healing, even though it was just yesterday because I'm feeling it itchy.
Yeah.
Do you know what I just realised? You never sent me a picture. You promised you would send me one.
They didn't send me one either.
There you go.
Ooh, pretty.
You can't really see it that well, but it is like a rope, kind of.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can see the little
really
lines.
cool.
I've never had tattoos up here. It's like one area that I don't have tattoos on yet.
I have them like on my wrist and like forearm.
Same.
I put it up here because here on my forearm is really small. Maybe we're not surprised though, but
You're like
pocket size. Your pocket size.
So there's more room up here for more detail because of the rope design.
I want to point out that at one point I wanted to get a tattoo here. It is a Harry Potter one, but still, it was obviously years ago. And the guy was like, yeah, you're not getting any of that detail in. It is the biggest tattoo I have. Exactly. It took like 6 hours, and it's the whole part of my back shoulder.
Yeah. So
I was like, oh yeah, that really wouldn't have been the same tattoo that I went in for.
After it was finished, I was so glad I put it on my forearm. But yay, I love it. It basically represents the bond between me, my mum, and my sister. So we all got the same one. They did get shading. They got shading in theirs, whereas I didn't. I liked the clean kind of just lines.
Yeah.
So I left it like that, but they both got shading in theirs. But yeah, we all got the same thing.
That's so cute.
I love it. I'm so happy. I mean,
okay.
No, I love it. It's good. It wasn't that actually painful. It was a tiny bit spicy towards like the edges, but like other than that, like, it was fine.
Spicy.
Why is it spicy?
It's like right in here, where it's like right on the bend. Was the
It's
spiciest.
almost like on this bits that are a bit nippy.
It was round here that was nippy for me.
That was like mine on this one. It was
mine's
even
like
just
right
touching
on
it
the
on
top.
my finger. It's like
Mine just goes like right on the top. Mine doesn't really wrap further. But then I
Whereas
have
when
like wider surfaces than.
Yeah, I'm a tiny person. Mine, even though that looks like it fills up a good portion, that is only 6 centimeters.
So I every so often the black lines on this bit
Oh,
and the
Siobhan!
one leg they
What?
raise.
What?
For context, mine is 10. And I've never used a ruler to prove a size of anything before, but there we go. Hey, Willow.
Reggie.
What were you saying, Jen?
So like every so often the black lines, especially the outlines on this bit and the ones on my legs, they raise up and they itch. And I was like, I wonder why that is. It's because I'm allergic to my tattooing.
Hi, Kay.
Because I was like, is this a common thing? And I googled it, and it was like, oh yeah, you're just allergic to it. And I was like, oh okay. Only happens every so often. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, pretty much. I think it's like linked to my Akira as well, because obviously I've got that that skin thing, and I think that every so often it's just like there's something that's not supposed to be here. Get it! And it's like, well, it's not going anywhere, bro. So you're just gonna have to deal with it. And yes, I'm getting more. So my body's just gonna have to accept it at some point.
Oh gosh.
This one's raised on some of like the letters. Well, that's not helpful when it's right where the sign is. And I just always assumed it was my skin being my skin.
It probably is, but it's because it's probably because your skin is sensitive like mine, and with any conditions that you have, and it's like basically trying to reject the ink.
Yeah, that's like some of the bits.
What I believe.
Bits like that.
Interestingly.
And yeah, even this one is a bit like that, even though it's just like small lettering. It's like that.
Yeah.
So. It's just people with like funny skin. It's fine.
Yeah, boy.
I mean, I've got a funny head too, and a funny body, so you know.
How do you get on, Lisa?
I continue with my crocheting.
Oh wow.
And I listened to Hosab, and I'm now on chapter 26, and I only have 9 hours 11 minutes left.
Oh, you can finish that tonight.
Totally.
I just went to go look at Scribd, whatever, to see how long I had, but it doesn't tell you on the app. And my phone is charging because it was down to 9% battery. But I mean, considering I've got this, I'm assuming it's more than 9.
Oh, is it on Everhand?
Yeah.
Ah, the minor. Right. I think what we're gonna do is the last Sprintito Tutu Tata. We could do 30 minutes.
Show you Rollo. He's hiding like under that chair, but I'm just in the way.
Shame. The void is disappeared.
It's voiding.
The void is voiding. So, Andy, are you gonna stay for half an hour, or are you going to bed?
I need to go to bed.
I don't know what.
I can't do it anymore.
You did good. You did well.
Something on my screen's just reminded me, and I need to tell you. Did you see there was a story today about somebody being arrested in, I think it was in New Zealand or Australia, for trying to murder a rap group? And the Guardian put a story up about it. Like, the Guardian did an article on it, but they used a photo of a different group. And
Lisa.
the problem is they were all Polynesian. Like, the two groups were Polynesian. So, like, a lot of Polynesian people were just like, oh yeah, just stick any, like, polys on that you find. That's fine, Guardian. Well done.
Oh my god.
Sorry, it just reminded me because I saw a photo of 3 guys standing. It was 3 guys in the thing.
That's bad.
Lisa,
No.
you didn't do the comments.
Oh shit! I'm so sorry.
You literally just went round us. We got distracted, and then.
It's just cold. So yeah, I've said that. She was watching. Most of us said that. I've said that. I've said that. On chapter 41 of 56. I'm so sorry, guys. getting very sleepy, so we'll say goodnight and thank you for sprints. Thank you, Sharon.
Same
I
Sharon.
will see you soon. I managed 4 chapters. Well done, Rachel. I don't know how many pages I read. Currently on page 334.84. So progress. Gotta start dinner. Stuffed green peppers. Nice. Don't know why I'm talking like that.
I was waiting to see if you got stuck again.
No, that's only when I'm drunk. I did the same as every other sprint. Well done, lovely.
What should
I
we
will
do
probably-
tonight, Pinky? No. What should we do tonight, Brian? The same thing we do every night, Pinky.
Try to take over the world.
Fantastic timing.
Yes.
Pinky and the brain.
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 Yoink. It's unfortunate that I think we're all Pinky.
No,
Hey, I'm fine with that
Brain.
because technically brain is the insane one, because the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting a different result, which is what he does. So I'd rather be Pinky.
I
He's
feel like
comfortable in
Chloe
his
is-
stupidity.
I feel like Chloe and Meg might be our brain though.
Yeah.
Like the more the more subdued,
It's
logical
definitely not me.
logical thinkers of the group.
not
Everyone
me.
else is just like, ah. I will probably finish this book tomorrow. That is lovely, Saipan. It is a lovely
Oh,
tattoo.
thank you.
And thank you, Steph. I'm so sorry. I was just, it's gonna hurt. Do you know what I mean? Like, who's girl? Like, I was just in my vibes. We'll say goodbye to Andy. Thank
Who
you
is
for
now
joining.
just woken up.
No, I'm getting
No, not a chance.
I'm getting to the like overly tired and kind of like
Just listen to 80s Wake Up, that'll wake you up.
Doesn't want to
why
wake up. She's
is
asleep.
System of a Down the thing that popped out of my head when you said that?
Wake up,
System of a
put a little makeup.
Or you could.
Oh my
Why
god,
do you
I need
keep
to
up on the
send
table?
you I need to send you the video
I love-
of the did I send you the video of the weather guy that slips song lyrics into his forecast?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You did. That was ace.
He
I
did
love
I
that
love that
me
song.
headbanging and Jam singing were totally like on the same song. Didn't even start singing lyrics, just went.
What you could do is listen to Felix saying "wakey wakey" in his deep
Yeah.
voice.
Wakey. Time to wake up. No, excited.
Bedtime. It's bedtime.
Oi. Benchen. Oh god, I'm literally a skiz meme right now. So we're just gonna say goodbye to Andy, and then we're gonna go on a 30-minute sprinty to tata as the last sprint, and I'm gonna put the banner up so we're there.
Good night.
Comment down.
Good night, my love. I'll see you all in 35 minutes.
35 minutes?
35.
30 minutes.
Should you be going to bed?
Lighter, my friend, lighter. Hello, friends.
No.
Hey.
Okay.
I think Gem's disappeared. Gem.
Oh, I also yeeted myself out at some point.
I know. It's you do that a lot. You like yeet yourself out, and then it'll just automatically just jump back in, so it's fine.
It's weird. It's like my whole bloody phone refreshes.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think we just come to expect it now.
Gem, how did you do?
Okay. I'm up to nearly 24 minutes.
How long have you got left?
Just
That
over
means
40.
mathing.
As in 40 minutes in total. So I don't know. I might just stay up because I want to get it done.
Yeah. Sayab Han, how did you do?
I did 3 chapters of Vampire Knight Volume 3.
Ah, great.
It's so good. I love Kaname and Yuki and all of the above.
My biggest love of them, is that the right way of saying it, is that you can tell who's which by the black and the white.
yes.
Mm.
Makes it a
Like
little
the-
bit easier because obviously
Yeah.
manga's in black and white, and sometimes new characters are not the easiest to
No.
distinguish.
Especially it's really handy that there's a day class and a night class. It's really handy to figure out who's who.
Yeah, I really need to actually put effort into collecting more of them because that's one of the hardest seasons that I own to
Yeah.
collect.
It is really difficult to find. Like some
To
of
the point
volumes-
where that's what I bought Lisa for Christmas because I'd found
Yeah.
another volume and I was like, I own volume 4, but I know Lisa does not.
Yeah, it's so hard. I had to go through Amazon's like extra sellers
Seller.
to
Yeah.
get volume 7 because I could not find it anywhere.
Yeah, it's one of
And it's
those.
running late. It was supposed to be here yesterday, and it wasn't.
It's
So-
the one that if I see it in a shop, I will 100% buy it regardless of the number it is.
Yeah,
Definitely.
100%.
If you see one, grab it. Because
Yeah.
honestly,
It's the kind of thing where in the group chat, I'd be like, guys, who needs what?
yeah, it's like
Who
pain in
needs
the
it?
but it's so.
How did you do? How did you do, Tori?
Like 18, 19-ish pages, something about there. I am on to part 2, and I am at about 115 pages. So I'm going to finish this chapter because it's literally 2 pages. I'm so close. And then I'll stop there. So I'm on like chapter 3 of part 2.
Nice.
And Vicky was telling me off. She was like, give me back my reading mojo. And I'm like, no, this is only book 2 that I've actually read. The rest of it's been manga. Leave me alone. You're not getting it back. I've only just got it.
I continued crocheting my blanket, not my blanket, the scarf. I knew that it would take a bit longer to crochet a scarf, but the fact that we've been 3 45-minute sprints and 1 half-an-hour sprint. I know I've not been like crocheting the whole time, but I've literally done about 6 rows or something. It's gonna take forever to get a scarf long enough for me to be like all nice and cozy in it. It'll take forever, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I am sort of like doubling up because I'm like doing a row one way and then like double crocheting over it the neck backwards. So it's like I'm doing a double row, which, you know, I don't think all this yarn's gonna last that long.
No, it never lasts as long as you think it's gonna.
I do have another one of these though, so
That's good.
that's all right. I do want to make a cardigan, and for the cardigan that I want, and because I want it. I'm a big person anyway, but I want it slightly oversized.
Yeah.
It'll take 14 rolls.
Yeah.
Of colour, so I'm waiting to get that.
my hexagon granny stitch cardigan. I'm still not finished this stupid thing. I'm just adding length on it now, but it took up so many cakes. It's just
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
it's
It
ridiculous.
says 14, so I think I'm
Yeah.
gonna buy the wool for that over a couple of months.
Yeah,
And then once I've got all the wool,
and
my
then
only thing with that is obviously because it's like naturally dyed wool.
yeah,
It's sometimes the colour can be slightly different, depending on what batch it comes from.
yeah, that's true.
So we'll just have
Yeah,
to see.
I mean, I
We'll have to
do have it here. It's here.
see. I do. That looks so good.
So like got like all the like cuffs and everything on it and stuff.
That looks so good.
But I'm just adding length on it, and then I just need to do like around the collar area and like add like the ribbon there, and then it should be finished. So, yeah,
Yeah.
slowly, but it's it's a process.
It looks so good though, and I think
Thank you. It's completely gonna be worth it in the end. It's just a palaver to get through.
yeah. There's me thinking I could crochet up myself a couple of scarves. The amount of time that it takes me to crochet one, I'll be like, okay, no, next project.
But yeah.
I'm done now.
Yeah. Well, you all make my days so much better. Well, thank you, Ashloud. You make our days better too.
Yeah, that's so sweet.
We have a missing friend. Yeah, Andy went to Sleepy Times.
Yeah, she did.
I moved to get my iPod for Sleepy Time. iPod? You mean iPad? I've not heard of iPod for ages.
I was gonna say.
Remember when we used to have iPods after we got CD
Or
players?
Walkmans. CD
I have-
Walkmans.
Yeah. Mine's
Bloody
floating about somewhere. I just don't know where it is.
Adding vampire night to the shopping list.
I know I got Bloody Monday as a rec from Ashlog, and I really, really enjoyed it. So read Bloody Monday.
Might be a gem one, that.
Although again, it's a difficult one to find physically.
Yeah. A
That's
lot of the
fun.
popular ones are. I have 2 hours and 40 minutes left of this book. Nice.
Easy.
It was Gem that was missing. Yes. Nope. I'm old school. Still have an iPod Classic. Oh
Wow.
my god.
My
That
iPod died
puts
of
it
death.
there.
Yeah, I'm pretty
I
sure
think-
it wouldn't turn on.
No, I do still have one somewhere, I think.
The
But it
eyes.
definitely won't turn on now.
No, same.
Like,
I have an old iPhone, like from way back, like one of the
Wow.
earliest ones. And I did have that at one point as like an iPod. It only had music in it for in the car because
Yeah.
at that point it was a specific adapter that my car needed, like 2 cars ago. But it literally is in that drawer over there and has not been powered up or charged for like 5 years, 6 years. More than that?
I wouldn't try it now. So I think that is it for us this week. I'm not sure when I'll be live again. It might not be every week. It might be, I don't know. It might not be the same day every week. Just gonna play it by. But this has been fun. I got some reading done. Got some crocheting done.
Oh shit! I never did.
That's because
I mean,
you
you
read
were
more
from
The
manga.
Christmas tree all over again.
It's
You were
terrible.
physically
Fine.
reading manga though. You were making
Because
Jem happy.
this too made you read more Attack on Titan.
But I do have until next Thursday to finish it, so like it's fine. Well,
Yeah,
this-
Attack on
what?
Titan was way more important.
Guess what?
Yeah.
Guess what? My dragon's on the way.
it is. Oh, slight boo boo though.
What?
I got home and I found a strawberry.
Oh, it's fine.
I forgot to attach it to the end of the tail. I was like, no.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm just excited to get
It's
By
so
my dragon.
cute.
She's-
It is so cute. Honestly, I couldn't see your pictures because it just would not do it justice. Like, at all.
I'm
It's
gonna send all the pictures into the chat when I get it, and it's gonna be my squishy, and it's gonna be a squishy.
Booty Frog is on the way as well. I know Tori's will hopefully be posted next week when I go back into town. Same with a few other people. I didn't want to do all of them in one go because that's a bit much.
Yeah,
So
no.
I did half.
Booty frog, booty frog, booty frog.
But
Booty frog, baby booty frog.
You'll have a friend. You'll have a friend. Oh, he's got such a big booty as well.
I like big butts and I cannot lie. You old of us can't deny. And a frog walks in with a booty booty waist and runs it in your face. You get frog.
But yeah.
Oh god.
But
I'm so excited.
Tori, I think Andy is the only one who knows what Tori's getting.
Oh.
It was actually Andy's suggestion to add this extra thing onto it, and I'm like, that's brilliant.
I love that so much.
Look, she came back just in time to say bye.
Aww.
Surprise!
I went and gave her nuzzles in the last break, and because of this, I gave her an electric shock to her nose.
Oh no.
Rude.
And now she hates me.
Well, you give her an electric shock. She has a right to hate you.
It was like a static one, obviously not an actual electric shock. I'm not like the Flash or something, but yeah. She was very upset with me.
Rude.
Her poor little nosy.
Right, we're gonna go and we'll join you. We will see us at some point, probably next week or the week after. But thank you for joining.
Thanks for having me.
Adios, amigos. Should we do the heart? Should we do the heart?
Oh.
Oh wow, that tells you the different generation.